Wow. Wow.
Meow.
Wow. 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 Whoa. Hello, Gabe. Hope you're doing well. Get this out of the way. Could be worse, I guess. How am I? Doing alright. I did a bit of a silly today. Silly. I mean, it was a funny, but it was also pretty bad. What silly did I do? So, at work, one of the co-workers, not my co-worker, but one of the workers that came in because he was about to leave, and he had Carolina Reapers, the chili, the pepper. He had a Carolina Reapers, and then he was just saying how like, oh, I think he was talking to one of my co-workers, and they're like, oh, right, you like spicy stuff, don't you? And then I was like, yeah, I sort of do. And then like he handed me the Carolina Reaper, but didn't expect me to do anything. And then I bit into it. I like ate the Carolina Reaper in front of them. And I was so surprised and shocked. And boy, it was spicy. And because I did that, the guy who had it, he like brought it in, was like, now you're gonna make me do it. Like, I have to do it. I have to eat this. And he did. And gosh, I was like, I was crying with how spicy it was. Oh, because I've never had, I had Carolina Reapers flavored things and like, but it wasn't as hot as like the pepper itself, just eating it raw. And yeah, I was crying. I was like, after like not work for like 20 minutes, I threw up 4 times. I threw up 4 times. And then I was fine. Ate like 3 ice blocks. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hello, jellyfish. Butter Gaming. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you and all your people? I appreciate it. You might have just like came into the stream when I was talking about what happened early today at my work, but don't worry about that. But yeah, how are you? And welcome everyone to Xenoblade Chronicles X and me, Roy X, in my stream. I'm very awkward. You good? Just super sleepy? How long did you stream? You stream for 10 hours? Ooh. Go to stream? Go to sleep, please. Please. I won't hold you. Yeah, I will not hold you here since you stream for 10 hours, so please do the post-stream things or just go to sleep. And I will... Why is my chat not working? I guess... No. I guess, Streamlabs is acting funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Streamlabs is just acting funky. And yes, I'll hold on to your people. I'll I'll grab the leash but let go, so I'm not responsible for where they go afterwards. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing last time. It's been a few days. Yes. I will keep your people company if they would like.
Help.
Do I like Xenoblade X? Well, this is the third time I'm playing it. I played it on a release in 2015. I streamed it 7 months ago, and the new version of it came out 2 weeks ago, and I'm really liking it with all of the new quality of life features. There are some things that I still will complain I don't like the hairs not being tied to the not being face locked, which is still weird. I like it. This is my favorite Xenoblade game. Not for story reasons, because it is very different. Like that it has Fiora's voice actor. It does. It does have Fiora's voice actor. Let me... Normally, so later on you can change your appearance and voice. But yeah.
Shall we then?
It does have Fiora's voice actor, Karina Reeves. Also has Shulk as well.
What?
Anyway, I'm lost. It's been a while. Wait, it has Shulk? Yeah, Adam Howden's voice is in the game. I'm not a male character, so I can't show that, but he is in there. Like how the female characters have.
Alright, so guess what?
Fiora. You're not a male either, but oh my god, you want to be Daddy Shulk? Just make your husbando and put the Shulk voice. Yes. I guess I'll just... Did I do this? Hello, Refi. I hope you're doing well. Meow. Meow to you too. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Today was a bit of a silly day. Some regrets, but funny in the moment. Hope I enjoy my game. Gonna have to go night-night, of course. Please go to sleep. And thank you for the raid. I'll hold on to your people. Jeez, I am lost in where I want to go and do things. I'll just do this. I'll just start chapter 5. What do I... Do I have... Let me look at my basic missions, because I have some, I believe. What are these? These are so far away. Let me explore Coldress a tiny bit. Well, that's a fun way to start off the week, but it wasn't... Hope it wasn't too bad. No, it was self-inflicted. Self-inflicted bad. I guess I'll just tell the story each time someone asks. But, so I ate a Carolina Reaper at work. And I was crying. And the guy who had it, he brought it in, also ate one. Because he was like, because you ate one, I have to. I'm like, there's no way you're gonna make me eat one. And so he did too. But he had to leave because he's like a morning shift person. So he was in pain for like on his drive home. And apparently he threw up twice when he like got back to his home. And I threw up 4 times when I was at work. I was like out for 20 minutes after I like ate the thing. But then I was fine afterwards. Semi-tired, we have 3 days away from the weekend. Got leave approved for me. Yes. We love breaks. So yeah. Eating Carolina Reaper raw. Not the best idea, but I did it. And would I do it again? That makes sense. Damn, I'm brave to even attempt that. You ate a bird's eye chili that caused pain and crying. Well, I had pretty high spice tolerance, and I was genuinely curious to like how spicy it was. And I just ate it in front of him and my coworkers, and they were so surprised that I even did that. They thought I was going to die because I did it. And I was like, I'll be fine after a bit. It wasn't the worst experience I've had with spice. You should have filmed it, sent it to the hot ones. Maybe they have me on the show. Well, they have sauce. I'm pretty sure. I feel like sauce is a bit different. I do want to buy like a case of Hot One sauce though. Because I've eaten a lot of Carolina Reaper flavored things. And like, whatever they put, it's probably really spicy to like an average person. But whatever they put in there is like, this is spicy, but it's not that spicy. So I was like genuinely curious to what the actual pepper is like. So yeah. Do a Hot One sauce stream when? That's not out of the picture, to be honest. That would be something I would do. Because I do like my hot sauce and spicy things. I'm a spicy freak. In what way? Yes. And that's all I will say. It's a quote. The quote was made in context of food. People have used it in other contexts, and I'll just say yes, because screw it. I'm really exploring Coldress at this level. I guess I am. I'll just leave that alone. That is a living thing, that plant. I know, I reckon when I go back into work tomorrow, Spicy Freak You did food context, gotcha. People have tried to accuse me of other meanings of that phrase, but I won't elaborate. I just say yes.
Bad guys, be careful.
That's more funny.
Uh-oh, more company.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Isn't that there is? I was like, this. I swear there's a thing here. Neat. And then there's a. Oh, swimming's gonna be a while, but there is a thing there. But yeah, when I go back into work tomorrow, that guy who also ate it is gonna be like, bro, I was like, are you okay? He's gonna ask me that. How I felt after I ate it. You never played a Xenoblade game, but between me and Crag, you feel like you know the basics to blend in as a potential player. If you played, the best way, whenever I describe Xenoblade to anyone, how it plays, I always say, imagine it's like an MMO, but single player. And that's the best way to describe how it plays. Because it really is like an MMO with open world zones. This one is like true open world. The other one's sort of like zone based, like a normal MMO. But they're very wide areas where you can explore. And then the fighting is just you auto attack, and then you have your, in this game, or in Xenoblade, it's called arts. But they're basically your skills that you can use. There isn't really it's sort of combos. But not in like how MMOs are, like you need to press 1, 2, 3, 4. This is sort of like use your art in like optimal situations. There's a lot of positional stuff where you want to do maximize your damage. You need to like move to the side, to the back. It's sort of how an MMO is like. There it is. Xenoblade X is probably the most that's like an MMO because you have your different classes, which is why it's my favorite Xenoblade game, because it has classes. And if there's anything in RPG that I like, it's classes. You kind of place it close to 14 or 12, since that's the only games you played that felt look similar. 14's probably a good way to describe it, yeah. But yeah, you have like 8 moves that you can like put in or out. Here you have your arts, which you can put in and out. They all do different things, have different conditions. Like, oh, this one does more damage if you're being targeted, and this increases your TP, which is like your resource, sort of like a mana bar, because you have powerful skills which cost TP, which is like your mana and stuff like that. And this one is like, oh, do more damage by triggering a melee combo, which is like if you use an orange art, which is melee, and then you go into this one, it does more damage. So it really is sort of like that. Wait, I thought I was gonna fight the guys. Never mind. I'll fight them anyway. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Okay. Ooh. Refresh cache. Let me see this. Will that work now? Oops. That's not how you meow.
Meow.
Meow. There you go. It doesn't work. Streamlabs is just down. Yeah, Streamlabs is just not working. Unfortunate. Is that wait, that's a unique? Oh, it is. Armed Engineer Gauta. Hidden on wait, what? Hidden online missions unlocked. What? Oh yeah, this is the only game that's online in the Xenoblade series. The others are just single player. But this one has online features. It makes me genuinely want a sequel to this game. Where they have like proper online where you can run around with people and do quests and kill things. Like a proper MMA. Legion. Wait. Requires field skill biology. Oh, it even tells you. Okay, then I won't bother then. What is this online secret online mission that they were talking about? The hidden one that popped up. I'm genuinely curious. How can we tell it was hidden? The unknown threat? Let's contact the research team. We dispatched it like Seal. It came under fire from unidentified craft. Mimetic menace. Sure. Let me do this by myself. If Crack were here and available, I'd do it with her, but do it solo. Oh no, I have my party members. Investigate dismembered skull. Roll doable. Destroyed car. This is... I don't know why I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, what? New now Albus, new now Furvis. What the heck?
What's up? We've got company. Guns is ready.
Oh, so this is what they're talking about. These mechs don't appear anywhere in the game, just here. In the original one at least. Apparently...
I am gonna destroy you.
What the heck? This guy changes with 26 speed as time accelerates? Excuse me? This is like some crazy ass raid boss. Except they're level 14.
No holds barred. Kid gloves are off. Furious blast. Too hard to outmaneuver them. Superior crash off. Okay,
This is...
offensive combat a little change. I know. I won't let you down. Know what I mean.
Atomic hit.
What's spinning on me? Hello.
Furious blast.
Talk about worse. Rising flame. Hard to mold. Weaken them more. Furious blast.
I like it a lot. Shield wall.
Yes.
Hidden online mission unlocked.
Have to punch. Offensive combat a little change in pace. You know what I mean. Power dive. Rising
Period dive.
incendiary edge.
Break
I'm
up the
on a roll.
horn.
Open fire.
First punch. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Rising flame.
This is so interesting.
Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're repaired.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Furious blast.
Rising flame! You've unleashed my inner animal. Grrr! Yes! Got it! Use melee attacks! I am gonna destroy you! I've got him! Nailed it! Now melee!
Shield wall.
I owe you one. You needed that. Feel this force, Captain
Oh,
Punch.
really?
Incendiary X! Scattered like it close!
That one was guaranteed.
Well, these are gonna appear on my, I guess, bestiary now. Wow. Fascinating. Gee. Oh, you get their equipment? Remember carving shards. Sidearms, black rod. I've never seen this gear. Wow. There's another one. Set adrift. Millennia. Rescue the research team. That's the one we just did. Investigate the strange nest. Defeat Petromans, defeat all enemies. Swedes. What is this? Team said the thin gemable numbers reported some unusually large specimens in Noctilum. Ah. That one's very fascinating. Material tickets shared. Everyone's doing the online mission, I guess, right now. Or... Oh, my name's me, but I need to get these. Division rewards. Get my stuff. How many emeralds do I need? Oh, my bunny suit. 3 emeralds. Online rewards. Market. I can only get one. Dang it. Hey, 2 more emeralds. This bunny suit is like my long-term goal. Oh. What is that gear? Which work for me, please? Yeah, Twitch. I mean, bloody hell, man! Bloody hell! I can't believe this. Oh, right. Let's just start chapter 5. Alright. Meow, meow. Yeah, my Twitch chat isn't working. I don't know why. Like, is Streamlabs down? Oops. Yeah, it's not showing any overlay. It's not really anything I can do to fix. Because that's a streamline thing. So it's not on my end. Restricted characters, Arena and Gwyn. What's that? Neat.
What should I whip up today?
We're going to the desert, so something fancy. Boy, rah.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious.
Well, grub.
Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
Same old joke.
All right, everyone, dig in.
What is foie gras exactly?
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. All right, you take the indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
I see. Duplicate probe. Yep. The delicacy where they force feed dogs something expanded livers, very rich and flavorful with sad. The process needed to get it. Get it once completely unaware of the process. I see. Oh. Foie gras literally translates to fatty liver. The livers of duck or geese artificially fattened by force feeding. Which is why it's controversial. I see. Interesting. I guess it would be one of those, I guess, banned foods now. Sort of like how shark fin soup as well is sort of like a banned dish because of what they actually do with the shark. Okay, so we need to go where? Oh, it's not. I'm not tracking it. I'm an idiot. Oh, what else is new? I see. Well, let's just go here. Years ago, you went to a fancy fine dining restaurant. You went for it because it sounded fancy. Anything French sounds fancy. So yeah, that checks out. Actually, I took a picture. Was Wagyu Tartar. Wait, where is that thing? It's up there. Can I climb up there? This game does let you just like climb up things if you're, I guess, intuitive and bother trying to attempt these jumps. Yeah, you can't get up here through normal means. You don't need a skull. Who needs a skull when you're doing this? Not me. Just jump and climb. Yep. Oh. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's not get distracted and sidetracked. Oh. Oh, Billy Gecko. So let me. I picked up new things. Ugh, let's charge cyan. Chili pepper infused with energy of lightning, guaranteed to bring even the strongest to the knees. It's more at home in the arms industry than a kitchen. Oh my god. Chili that you eat that would bring you to your knees. Gosh. After eating that Carolina Reaper though, even after I vomited it out, like violently vomited it, I felt very drained afterwards. I was tired.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
Sandy Bum.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Linley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Linley apology and forgive. This time.
Okay.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
It's invisible.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
X word.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
To get ready for X, gonna
So
like.
they're not ganglion,
No
at
worries.
least.
Thank you.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
How do we understand them?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
You just assume they all speak human in English. Suggest some device must be translating. No, no, they all of these alien species that we've never interacted with before at all. They just understand and learn English or Japanese, depending which language settings you have. But yeah, that's probably what happened. They just happen to know human language. Hypothesize.
Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
The Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued,
Hopefully we
huh?
actually get an answer when we finish the game.
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
So, funny thing about L, the bottomless pits. Bottomless pits are topographic features present in certain areas. If you fall into one, your party will be incapacitated. What are them called? Piloting cells. Yippee! I die. But yes, funny thing about L, the alien guy. So they just established that the characters and all the aliens are sort of somehow they're speaking in whatever they're speaking as they're getting auto-translated. So they can understand each other. So that's what they just established. So the funny thing with L is he speaks English, but in a very weird way. And that's not because it's being auto-translated, it's because it's actually speaking English. Because he learnt the language. Because he had a library to just read on. Which is why his I guess his quotes and his lines of dialogue are like, what is it called? His phrases and stuff. Like a lot of those things that he says like are like phrases in English, but they're not quite correct. So he has it, but not entirely. Because he's actually speaking the English. Mysterious xenoforms. Oh boy. Oh, there's a thing here. How did I miss this? Oh, that's why, because I can't get it. Alright, whatever. Ew.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax.
Yeah.
Tatsu here to help.
Don't
They've got food too! No pawn takeout, yes?
Blech. Tatsu is not takeout or food.
It won't be
Humans
aliensy.
are personnel
No
to
pun.
assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
Ah, no, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
How do we know we're
Sorry for the
humans?
scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Ooh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the founding stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I think it was exactly the same in the original game. But the Manon have these discs on them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same in the original game. But they have these discs. Because I remember calling it out. But it looks like the Xenoblade 3 Kavesi disc. The disc that Kavesi wear so they can be on par with the Agnians. Because the Agnians have blade crystals which give them their power, and the Kavesi compensate needed to have their power disc. Or the energy disc things. So they could compare. That's what it looks like. Okay. What? Oh. That's up. Oh man. We're gonna explore this area a tiny bit later. This is underground holes and whatnot.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Take it in close. Oh, I am gonna destroy you. Arcing Horde!
Atomic hit!
Furious Blast!
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Die.
Still!
Shield wall!
Face Punch!
Oh my gosh.
Assassinator!
Running in the background. Horrifying.
Incendiary! Take it in close. Arcing Horde! You did great.
That one.
Got one.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
I don't know if that was necessary, that cutscene. Let's show. Okay, so the next two need to go along this bridge. So let's go here just to get closer. Okay. And then go across the bridge, which is right here. We changed the time. The weather's gonna whack me. Nice. Okay, it's just raining. No storms. That's fine. Oh, we can't actually see them on the ship. Oh no, can we? I think so. They said it's below the fog. I see like a bit of a silhouette. So maybe I am seeing it there. Oh,
We've got
whoops.
I'll
That's
strike
dangerous.
first.
A little dangerous thing.
Shield wall!
I owe you one. Repair.
Superior crash car!
Let's take it in close. Offensive stance.
Iron
Overstand.
fist!
Arcing Horn. I am gonna destroy.
Furious blast!
Oh,
Rising Blade.
Atomic hit!
Enemy down. Frozen on the next one.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Secondary speed. Furious blast.
why does it take so long? Like I see the soul voice, but it doesn't let me do the thing. Also, thank you for the free sub. Sub for 32 months. That's like almost 3 years,
Up
dude.
against the wall here. Give me a buff.
How are you doing?
Atomic hit!
Oh god! Let's take it in close. Specs. Hair trigger! I am gonna destroy
Die.
you. Furious blast! Rising blade! Close in
Never
and
take
strike!
beatings like this.
I am gonna destroy you. Keep
Superior
going.
wild down!
You're wearing him down.
Furious
Good. How am I? How's my weekend?
Let's take it in close. I am gonna destroy
What did I do this weekend?
Tacit
take
Ascension! Assault hammer!
I guess just a lot of nothing. Oh my god, that creature, don't attack me, you're level 91. I'm fighting on the bridge, just don't.
You've unleashed my
What the
inner
heck
animal.
is that thing?
Oh god! Let's take it in close.
Superior
Another
die!
step closer to my
Well
dream.
then, that was passable.
I'm getting goosebumps. What is that? The Calamity. I don't think I've ever seen this thing up close. That is a horrifying thing. I guess if you wanted to fight on foot, it would be along this bridge. That is terrifying. Yeah, I think this weekend I just sort of just relaxing and I guess also busy moving my VODs over to the YouTube. And I think I'll start
We've got company.
publishing the old stuff.
Shield wall!
Hold still.
I'll go from the beginning and then go all the way up.
I am gonna destroy
Superior
you.
crash car!
Rising blade.
Furious
Spiral
blast!
horn.
Shoot now while they're
Incendiary
impaired!
Hold still.
Atomic hit!
Rising blade. Overwhelmed. Tornado blade. Incendiary edge. Grenade.
how's Punk? Oh, Punk is good. I was like, how's Punk? I don't know why I asked that. Punk was good. Punk.
See how I stack up the hits?
I did a
Moving for the kill.
I did a silly at
Deal
work.
with me now.
I just feel obligated to share it every time now. I'm sorry to everyone that's heard it already.
Atomic kick.
Hair trigger.
First
Incendiary
grenade.
edge.
Shield wall.
Refined. Let's use an aura. Yeah. I'm brimming with power. Tornado. Thank heavens.
Grand procession. What is that? Boosts entire party's TP by 300 when activating overdrive. You ready? Oh, so at work, I inked a Carolina Reaper roll because one of the day shift co-workers was in, or one of the day shift co-workers from like the factory was like, oh, I brought these Carolina Reapers to like one of my co-workers, and then they said to me, they're like, oh, Roy, you like spicy stuff, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I like spicy stuff. And so like I like, so you know you like spicy, but so yeah. So I was like, I like spicy stuff. And so they handed one over to me, but they didn't expect me to do anything with it. And so I just bit into it and ate it in front of them. They were not expecting that. And because I did that, the guy who brought the Carolina Reapers were like, man, now I'm gonna have to eat one. Like, because you ate one, I'm gonna have to eat one now. And yeah, we're both dying. I like spicy, but oof, that was spicy. What's even worse was that for him, at least, the guy, he had to drive home, and it was like an hour away, so he had to like sit with that for like on the way back, and then apparently he threw up when he got back home twice. But I was at work, and so I was like, I don't know, I was like incapacitated, not really incapacitated. Yeah, I was fine afterwards. Have I recovered? Yeah. I ate it, and then like I think for the next 20 minutes was like just feeling awful, and then I went and like threw up 4 times. And so after that I was just okay, and I ate 3 ice blocks. It was probably the most violent, like, it was probably the most violent throw up. Not to be too specific, but if this was you, you'd be terrified for toilet time. Weirdly enough, spicy things, like, it burns in my, if it's really, really spicy, it'll burn a bit in like my stomach, in my gut. But I find like when it comes to like passing it,
First grenade.
like, okay. Maybe because I've eaten so many spicy things and like spicy poops is like
nice having you around.
not regular, but like I've had it a lot. You can't imagine eating something so spicy it makes you vomit. I wasn't expecting the vomit, to be honest. I was just trying to like, I was rinsing my mouth. Like normally when I eat, when it's something really spicy, I should have done it with milk, but like I just rinse my mouth with water because the spice like attaches to the saliva, and so like it makes it really bad. But then when I was just doing that, I just involuntarily vomited. I was like, like my body really didn't want me to have it inside me, so I just vomited. I didn't mean to, but it just happened. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll just vomit. Yeah, that was probably, it was, I don't think, I've never vomited like that before. Like, it was so aggressive the way I sounded. It really didn't want me to have it. My gun. My kitty, hope you're doing well. I guess you've been lurking and hearing my Carolina Reaper vomit story. Well, you know, do I regret doing it? Yes and no. Like, I tried the Carolina Reaper raw. I know that it's really spicy now. And I got I guess, a story to tell. I think that was my big takeaway when like my thoughts afterwards when that happened. I'm like, well, I got something interesting to tell. Because my life is just plain. But yeah. I will say it's not the worst experience I've had with something spicy. I ate a Carolina Reaper and all I got was this story. Hey, I take what I get, okay? Like, I think a lot of people would just be like, oh, that was the worst thing ever. And to be fair, it would have been the worst thing ever for like a lot of people. But I don't know. Like, I like spicy things. And I guess I got a story about where like I got beat. I got beat by the spice.
Scattered like leaves.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
Boot camp. You're boot camping to find for job finding. Oh, hope that goes well. Right, we're having a moment of puking. Think, wow, this will make for a great story. Not when I was puking, but I was like, after all that happened, I'm like, well, I know what I'm gonna talk about on stream later today. I'll just share that I ate a Carolina Reaper and I puked. But yeah, that would be my number 2 worst, like, spicy.
Look out, we've got company.
Spicy experience. That's not even number 1. Roy puking. Kong's gonna love this story. Yeah, don't you love it when your friend pukes?
Thank heavens.
Where are these things? I don't know. Oh well.
They're not planning to fight me.
Why don't you just kill them?
Now, let's get in face.
Shield wall.
But yeah, that's not the worst thing that I had spicy wise. So
Take it in close. Oh, I am gonna destroy you. A sledgehammer. Oh, so sorry. Now select them off. Burst grenade. Furious blast. Arcing horde. Enemy down. Close in on the next one. Hard I can hit. Take it in close. Oh, I am gonna destroy you. Horde.
Now for a buff.
Furious blast. Tornado blade. One small step for Blade. One giant leap for humankind.
I think I mentioned.
I'm proud to be part of something so important.
Yeah, I think I mentioned maybe before, like, what was the worst spicy thing that I've had? I think the only reason why this is number 2 is because I vomited, and because I vomited out the chili, Oh, the pepper. It didn't make any. It didn't make it much worse because my buddy basically just like noped out 20 minutes after I ate it.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Oh, this is a huge just opportunity.
Shield wall!
Superior
trash talk!
Now we're talking.
Furious blast!
Strike.
Shoot now while
I
they're
am
repaired!
gonna destroy you. Hold
Huh?
still.
Atomic hit!
Frozen and smash. No holds barred.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Rising overwhelm. Assault hammer. Rising blade. Enemy secondary explosion on the next one. Incendiary edge. Take it in close. I'm gonna destroy you. Furious blast. Frozen and smash.
Atomic
No
hit!
holds barred.
Shoot now while they're impaired!
What the?
Furious blast.
Furious
Wait,
blast!
oh wait, I'm just playing right now.
Arcing horde. I am gonna destroy you.
Superior trash talk!
No use. Use a buff so we can turn this around. Hair trigger.
Iron
Still
prison!
got a little change. I know. I won't let you down. You know what I mean.
Shield wall!
This should carry us. Rising blade. Tacit censure. Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Atomic
You're gonna get a stack for work like start.
Nailed it.
Have to do courses outside of work.
King Blow Furious blast.
Did your job believes they're a waste of time.
anyone
Of course they would say that because they don't. They just want you to be focused on them and them only. Your work is so weird, Kitty. Like it's like it feels like they're trying their hardest to get rid of you, but with how much they do. But they also like try to gaslight you to saying. Genuinely, I think they're just taking advantage of you. And I know that you don't have much of a choice, which is why you've been trying to get out of that place. Don't get Punk started on how he feels about that.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Discovery.
Superior trash talk!
Furious blast.
Shield wall!
Oh, you King Blow draw. No
Furious
holds barred.
blast!
Arcing cut. Incendiary edge. First grenade. I am gonna destroy
Iron
you.
prison!
We're just getting started.
I'm
Those
taking a
two,
shot
then?
from above!
I was waiting for a
Burst
chance
grenade.
to show off. Frozen and smash. No holds barred. King Blow draw. Incendiary edge. Blast. Got it. Let's take it in close. I am scattered like leaves.
Is anyone hurt?
Yippee. You grab the popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the chat box just doesn't want to work. I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm sad. But no worky.
Yeah.
No.
They're not really planning to fight.
I'll strike first. We'll pick them off. Spiral hold on. Take it in close. Acid Centurion blast. Destroy you.
Shield wall.
Sponge. Special delivery for a chance
Furious
to show
splash.
off.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Hold first grenade.
Are they impaired?
Hard to mulch.
I like
Weaken
it.
them more.
I like it a lot.
Oh god. Let's take it in close.
We did it! Yippee!
Right, that's the third one. That should be all of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Yeah. Oh. That reminds me, I learned a thing today. Another thing. So, I learned a thing. You cried last week from this job? You think you need to make your mental state stronger, not let the comments get to you? Genuinely an abusive workplace. Yes, the thing that I learnt today is that I might have, what is it? A blood disorder. Is that really bad? What does it cause? I hope I'm okay. So I only learned about this because my sister, Jen, the one that streams, she went for a blood test, and then she found out that she has something called let me say this right. Thalassemia. This thing. She found that she has this, and apparently it's a genetic blood disorder. And so because it's genetic, maybe me and the rest of my family have it as well, since it's genetic.
You want to bring it?
Whoops.
Then bring it. Guns is ready. Fire! Rise
Shield
and
wall.
fire! Hold still! Got it.
She says that she is fine.
Prepare.
Furious
Spiral
blast.
I am gonna destroy
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Acid Centurion! Arcing Rising Blaze! We did great.
Phew. Good riddance.
But apparently what thalassemia does is, the symptoms of it is like fatigue, being anemic, like mild symptoms, just like fatigue and being anemic. But like severe symptoms is like you need to have blood transfusion, which I don't think anyone in my family has had or needed to do. So I've been alive for this long. If it was really bad, then it would have happened sooner. Where are these guys?
No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Oh.
Let's check it out.
As long as I'm okay, that's all that matters. Hope it doesn't become worse for me or anything. Yeah, I think, well... With this new knowledge, I'm trying to think about anything left for work meeting. Okay, no worries, kitty. With this new knowledge, I'm sort of thinking about... Has there been any sort of event or experience that I've had where this could have been a factor? And maybe I might have like small symptoms of thalassemia. It's not severe, because I think I would be way more sick considering the stuff that I've been through. I would be way more sick. They seem to be okay. But the only reason why my sister went for a blood test and found out and has notified like our family was because she's like, because she has it, it's like a concern if she was able to have a kid or a child, because it's genetic, it would pass on, and so that's something that could be a worry if that was ever a thing.
Well,
As a sick baby. But my sister, she seems to be fine, and she's just like a carrier for the genetic disorder, and not like has the thing. I could teleport there, but let's just run. Jeez. I wonder what else is messed up about me. Learning that we have thalassemia. If it doesn't get too alarming or danger levels, could be aware of these things rather than finding out not so ideal situations. Yeah. Yeah. That's something to keep in mind of now. I should probably go for like a health checkup of some kind, just like a general one. Because who knows if I've developed anything. I could have. And there's someone that needs to do side quest thing. I'll ignore them for now. Yeah. Curious to whatever other things that I might be carrying or have. Ooh, bunch of boom booms and explosions there. What's going on? There's an Ictus over there. Frightening Ictus. Can't even see its level from where we are, but it's very frightening. Here they are. We're about to find Kine. See a big thing. Spoilers. There's about to be big spoilers. Well, sort of big spoilers.
The Ganglion need your help. But if you run again, we will break your legs.
Break our legs! You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously?
We are not asking for anything. It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way.
Oh.
It worked on Throne. It will work
It worked on friend. It worked on us.
Too much talk. Captain, time to
It worked on us. We're little bitch.
yes. Kill one, then the others will obey. What? Who dared?
Wow, what a weak ass mech. Just got gunned down and died.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Alright, bye.
Earth aliens? Perfect.
Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
Okay.
Look out. We've got company. Let's
Come
get going.
overs.
Bring it to them. Keep close
Superior trash talk.
Dispel.
Your ass
Keep
flat.
Take it in close. I am gonna destroy you. Prepare.
Iron
Play.
prison.
You're just getting started. Enemy down. Frozen up next.
Close quarters. Works for me.
Rising.
Wait, man.
Now we're
This.
talking.
Shield wall.
Use strike.
First
Do I have
blade.
irregular heartbeats?
I am gonna
No.
destroy
You see
you.
how I stack up the hits? Move it
You've
for the
unleashed
kill.
my inner animal. Grr! They can deal with me now. Spiral horn.
Atomic hit.
Incendiary gun. Prepare. Take it in close.
I do not. But a thing that thalassemia does is like the red blood cells are like shaped weird, and so they can't. I'll shut up. I'll explain after.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Hatsu, you dummy! I've been hit. I lost an arm.
Are you all right?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
My arm! Hatsu, you idiot!
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Datsu! Can you make my new crime? No.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Check my arm and shake my head. I'm a bit worried. I don't know if this will gonna work.
That's strange. The analytical scans didn't pick up any major problems. We know your fluids are circulating properly, and it looks like you can definitely control your fingers. You should be back to normal.
If Lynn says the scans check out, I'm sure it'll be fine. It can take some time to readjust. It's kind of like phantom limb syndrome, just in reverse.
That must be it. You did just have the operation. Sadly, there's nothing I can do to speed up the sync process. Just give it a little time. You'll see.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but... as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsushi Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis...
everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMS as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands.
You can never die. Oh, what?
The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
Alexa's just standing there.
If we don't,
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Huh. I just got a comparison in my head.
Well, on that cheerful note,
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
You have an important question.
right.
If the lifeboat stops, why not just wake up all the humans? Because all the humans are in stasis. They're all asleep, frozen in the lifehold. And so you can't really wake up from the inside. They need to find it so they can wake themselves up. Unstasis them. But they don't know where they are, is the thing. Like that. We misplaced our bodies, so that's why we're looking for it, because they don't know where the bodies are at the moment. Making pump captain if we ever find ourselves in this predicament. Maybe. So yeah, this is like just gonna go over everyone's heads probably, but just listening to that dialogue in that scene, I made a mini comparison in my head to Xenogears, where they were saying how the conduit or the Zohar was like powering all the gears or the mechs. It was like an infinite energy source. The Lifehold core isn't an infinite energy source, but just the fact that it's powering all of the people, making sure they're alive and functioning, is sort of like that. All the humans and MIMs are slave generators to the master generator, the Lifehold core. Anyway, that's like nonsense nerd talk done. But yeah, thalassemia. Another thing about that is that the red blood cells are shaped irregularly, and so they can't carry oxygen properly, which leads to fatigue. And I remember sort of like, even when I was younger, I find myself to just like get out of breath pretty easily. Even like when I was like thin and like could run around for a bit, I'll just get tired out really easily. And I like, even if I tried doing like proper breathing techniques, it just wouldn't really, it felt like it didn't do anything.
Great.
Just felt I had a Low stamina. Less hemoglobin means you literally can't transport oxygen. So yeah, I guess that sort of checks out why I would get like, I guess, out of breath pretty easily after like exercise or like just running around. Because I could have like a good burst of running, but then I get tired out really easily after that. So I have that on top of my my shitty lungs. Yippee!
I can help.
What is everyone's puppies? Two, three. Hello?
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything.
Floppy.
You did
Yeah.
good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Yeah.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
Wow.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
Huh, Elma?
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you
That's
have.
an interesting thing
A
to say.
blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out
Foreshadowing.
in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar. I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
Oh my gosh, the Manon ship is huge. If it's daytime, you literally see shade, you literally see the like shadow like coming over them, which is why they turn to look. Oh, it has the Menon symbol on there. Notice that. Yippee! Oh, and a Mimi same tech gave man a new vessel, and with it, a new method of attack, overdrive. Yippee! Like 3000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. While it's active, on cooldown times will be shortened dramatically. Save. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many green quests everywhere. Whoa! So much to do. My dream. Okay, what does chapter 6 do? A friend in need affinity mission. Oh, the Lao stuff, yeah, that's compulsory. Max members 3. For this mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Oh, so there is a mission with compulsory stuff. Lyrian Archaeologist Oblivia. That's new. This is a new one. This is a new quest. Completely new. You meet her that early? Let's create the Mad Monk. Hell's Conundrum. False Hope. Soldiers of Harriets. But yeah, Plurian Archaeologist. Huh. I believe that's for that. It's chapter 6 quest, yeah. So this is new. So the new quests don't contribute to the segments on Frontier now. Interesting. My dream. 9 lives. What the skull? Interesting. Adventure. Oh, Mia's there. Wait. Gosh. Okay. What that, Regina? Booming business.
Whoa!
sounded incredible. The Manon arms manufacturer specializes in solid defensive gear. 7,000. Also, the armor sets, at least for the girls, are pretty. It's something. You know, we're wearing skirts now. Color distance. Oh, I don't have the other ones unlocked yet, but they start wearing skirts and stuff like that. Combat in case. Huh? Oh yeah, and this top. Very open. Do they have a weapon? Not currently. Maybe not a longsword. I do have a gun. Electric. Okay, well, let's do this new one. Actually, let me look at this. Active members. Ooh. My dream. And so that's murderous. Mad Monk. That's Rose. And this is the new girl. Murderous Rose. New girl. This is another new one. So I'm pretty sure this should be, what's her name? Like Nagi. What am I missing? There's one more. Because there should be 18. And then 4 new. Who's the one base game one that I'm missing? Forgetting about. HBL, Lao, L, Fry, Fog, Alexa, Murderous, Rose, Selakanagi. Who was the last one? Why am I forgetting? Oh, Mia, that's right. Bingo. Okay, this is. Ooh.
Listen.
This is completely new. Lyrian archaeologist. So this is completely new content. I've never seen this. Let's do it. Wait, what? They're just there. Hi?
Hmm? Aren't you...
No other option. Just offer help. Do you need any assistance?
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. Ah, I hope I didn't offend you there. Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clurians really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
Your ears.
Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil.
Neil now.
Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clurian in the flesh?
Confirm. Not to indicate it's the first time you've seen Clarion. Explain that you met one of her kind before. Oh. Okay. So I was wondering if you just never did this mission and you had Celica first. But Celica appears way later. This is very early to see a Clarion. Correct. Interesting that they even have this option here, because we haven't even seen Celica yet, so I guess yes, this is the first time we've seen you. Technically. Confirm.
Aha! Yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Reserve all judgment until further details. Make a snap decision. I'll just accept it.
I haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless one, aren't you? In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure. I want to investigate it, personally. You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it? I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
Voice actor seems so familiar. Neo now. Where have I heard it before? What does she use? She's a full metal jaguar? Excuse me? What are you... Oh, but use side launchers. Cosmic Archaeologist, Full Metal Jaguar, Conduction Rise, Heroic Tale. Eclurian Archaeologist studying xenoform civilizations. Though at the top of the Eclurian social hierarchy, her warm, affable personality makes her easy to get along with. As a scholar, she is curious to learn about human customs. Boasting a unique style based on the Full Metal Jaguar, Neil provides range support and slices foe with twin swords. Wow. Conduction Rise, Heroic Tale. Neil's bodywear. Just an outfit. Jet Stream, side slash, backslash, lightning cloak. Well, she's a support. Let's swap these two. Interesting. What do you have? So you got your standard. So she has Psycho Launcher arts. Jetstream, Lightning Cloak, Stellar Ray, Shooting Star, Conduction Rise, deal ether damage and boost blade and shock damage inflicted on enemies. That seems pretty good. Heroic Tail inflicts control, raises enemy rank, sometimes raises treasure rank. What? No TP? That's messed up. Brain Jack is a move that does the same thing, but uses TP. That's messed up. A free cost TP? I mean, control? And then there's also knife art, which like sacrifice. Yeah. That's messed up. Fascinating though. What skills do you have then? I think normal. Ether Boost, Aura Assault, Night Soul, Supreme Sword. Really? Buff Extender, Buff Heal, Inner Search, Fast Forward. Melee combos. I mean, I guess you have dual blades, but you don't. Yeah, I guess. Electric Surge. Warrior launches 20. Evasion boost, huh? Very interesting. Leave her alone for now. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, I'll just fix on this. really, really interesting. Oh, Aurora in Oblivion. Alright, let me go get this before I move to the spot she wants me to be at. I see monkey. Boiled egg. Just put a one there. Just to get the all. Monkey. Simius.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Who's your voice actor? Why does it sound so familiar?
I'll strike first. Seems we've been found out. Pick them off.
Furious blast!
Furious blast! Toss it, set frozen! Smash.
Shield wall!
Moving guard. Let's use an aura.
Superior trash talk!
Yeah, I'm brimming with power.
Atomic kick!
Tornado flame! Heart to maul. Perfectly done. War.
Burst grenade!
Unleash my inner animal. Use melee. I am gonna destroy you.
See how I stack up the
Off
heads?
balance.
Move in for the kill.
They can deal with me now. Slash on my mark. Fire. Repair. Still.
Superior trash talk!
Frozen and smash. Let's see how hard I can guard.
Iron prison!
Die.
No, I did the thing.
Absorber spin.
You messed up.
Absorber spin at range now if I were you. Backslash. I was waiting for a
I'm
chance
on
to
a roll.
show off.
Open fire!
I was waiting
Oh my
for a chance
goodness.
to show off. Huh, nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Yeah.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
Is that Melia? No, I don't think so. Well, since we have her. She's Esther in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, what else is she? So not thingy. Familiar, but I've heard her from somewhere else. I guess just do this while I'm looking at what she's voiced. She's done a lot of Telltale games. Sims 4. Impact. Heroes. Multiverses. Lola. I don't know. Very interesting voice. Feels like I've heard it before, but no. It sounds very familiar, but no, it's not. You salvage giant ring, activity log 1.
Wow, what's happening? I'll strike first.
Shield wall!
Big help. Offensive stand!
Furious blast! Shoot down on the repair!
Prepare to hurt.
Superior trash talk! Atomic hit!
Who's that?
You've unleashed my inner animal.
Iron prison!
Side slash! Incendiary yes! Side frozen and smash him. My body and soul are hard on hit.
Superior wild
Enemy
down!
down. Frozen on the next one.
Is that a prone?
You've unleashed my inner animal. Hold still.
Superior
Frozen
trash talk!
and smash him. No holds
Close
barred.
quarters?
Yes.
Works for
Use
me.
ranged attacks next. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Side slash.
Furious blast!
Oh, that is a prone. Few more prone.
Rising flame.
I'm on a roll! Open
Incendiary
fire!
edge. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Frozen
Burst
and
grenade!
smashing it. No holds barred.
Shield wall!
Very nice.
Vix
Let's
now.
use an aura. Yeah, I'm brimming with power. Tornado scattered by fleas. This
Tornado
planet
flame.
never ceases to amaze. Let's get going. Bring it to me. Dispel.
Shield wall!
Phase don't help.
Furious blast! I'm on a roll! Open fire! Atomic hit!
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Frozen and smash 'em. No
Close
holds
quarters?
barred.
For me! Burst
I was
grenade!
waiting for a chance to show off.
See how I stack up the hits? Move
They
it for
can
the
deal
kill!
with me now. Assault hammer. We did great.
That one was guaranteed.
Ugh.
Hup. Hup. Hup.
You go all over that. Ish. Jeez. I mean, technically, yeah, the ring does go over there, so. So far away, though. Okay. Oh man, the thing's gonna. That one there is not. Wait, this one. That one is not real. I mean, is that creature just gonna right by? All right, yeah, just like do that. That one's fake. Freaking monkey just eating. Hidden giant ring console. That was a giant ring activity log too. Finally get to learn what this is about because it goes unanswered. It's just fancy environment. That's a
Well,
top device.
well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech.
Clurian tech.
The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Tell bluntly that life is cruel. Be ruthless.
Yeah. In those days, the Clue dogmatically believed in universal kindness. When they realized the folly of their actions, Clurians shut themselves off from all else. Ever since, we've jealously guarded our tech and faith and entrenched our society in rules. It's sad. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission.
Terraforming device.
I could breathe easier knowing that.
You'd think you remember this character, but it's been a while. This character is completely new. This is completely new content to this version of the game. It's these things that I fought in that online mission. They're called Kneel Now as well.
What the?
Unidentified skill Chalk. Unidentified skill Slate. Well, they're called Kneel now, so...
I'm all set over here.
Furious blast!
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Wilco. Do your work,
Shield wall!
I needed that.
Alright, let's try this.
You ready? Hold still.
Atomic kick!
Time for the coup de grace. Furious blast! You're wearing him down. I'll fight infinitely. Frozen and smash him. No holds barred. Moving a shooting star.
Superior crash
Now
bomb!
play! McNamara!
Burst grenade!
Hard to mold. Weaken the move. Tornado play! Best of you ready? Overdrive! Here I go! Side slash! Tornado play! Side like leaves. Thank heavens.
Jeez. Interesting. They could identify an unidentified mech. Does she name them?
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
What are the natures of those cows? What's up with them?
One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces, don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later.
They're named after you.
Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
You learn the psychological art conduction rise. Wait, what? So her recruitment affinity quest is also the first. Looks like clothes modeled on Neil's outfits are now on sale. With her express permission, of course, or more like with her intense direct supervision, supposedly. Can't let all that good work go to waste. Let's try one later. Oh, we learnt her art. Interesting. That's cool that we have her. Hey. Intel. Enemies. So they were called unidentified mech. Will they appear here? No. Okay, but will they appear under Neil now? No.
Seems we've been
What the-
found out. What now? Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Shield wall!
Rising blade! Backslash and censure! Incendiary
Furious blast!
Furious blast! Fire!
Strong.
Hold still!
Atomic hit!
Rising blade! Frozen and smasher! No holds barred! We did great!
That one was guaranteed.
Okay, well, does she get... She does. Chapter 11. You and ULA Affinity Mission. So this is... That's for... what's her name? Celica. This is Celica Affinity Mission. What? Also, oh, we can do that now. Water woes. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Manon ship that we need to explore. There's gonna be stuff there. That's for sure. Pipsqueak. What the scar? Alexa. Mystery Man. Jeez, Pap. Chapter 5. Now we have her.
As for Blade,
Oh, we have no Millennium. Maintenance mask 1, 2, 3, 4. This is new gear. Maintenance mask. Is this blades? These are just different colors. 25. Yeah, that's completely new. Maintenance way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is completely new. Maintenance wear. Max TP up, resist shock. So this is what Crag was wearing before. Maintenance wear. Is that based off her clothes? Seems like it, yeah. Not a GG. Maintenance way. That's... I really like how it looks. Maintenance mask there. Hairpins for the girls. Blade. Purple. Wow. It really reminds me of Sagiri from Xenoblade 3. You love that outfit on the girls. Hello Craig, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is completely new. So I was right. Because when I saw you wearing this, I was like, I've never seen that gear before. It's new. It's completely new. It reminds me of Sagiri. I do like it too. I'm just gonna buy one of each just so I have it for collection purposes. They're all different colors. I'll do the same with, I guess, Neil Now's outfits too. I don't think I'll be using them, but they're neat looking. Oh, Xenoblade. Xenoblade is, we're blading. We're blading. Just did chapter 5. And then we just got Neo now. The Clearium girl. That's not Celica. I'm a higher level than you. 26. Yeah. Teach you how to level up fast? I don't know. I do. Yeah, I have the headset equipped, which gives me XP boost, but it's not that much. You're just lazy with grinding side quest? I mean, I have been doing basically a lot of the basic missions, but I feel like a lot of the stuff that maybe it's just, maybe what's your survey rate at? I'm at 18.50% for Mirror. I've explored up here without a scale. Over, yeah, that's just on the edge. Over here. My survey rate is higher. That's probably why, because I've explored a bit more, so I got a bit more XP. Ow, what the fuck? Over here. Oh, you know, just like climb up this mountain here. There's like a little ledge thing here that you could climb up to. The same with this one. We should do some squad missions? Yes. Maybe after D&D. Yeah. It was actually, I was getting some notification pop-ups saying, oh, hidden online mission available. I'm like, wait, what? Hidden? And then I went to check it out. I wonder if it's still there. No, it's not there. But it was like, what? Have you done this girl's have you unlocked her? No, you haven't. I see. Her affinity mission's just right at the front of the mission board. I don't think because they're new characters, so I don't think they're counted towards the segment completion stuff, but the mission's just sitting around. Yeah. But yeah. So in the trailer, you see like these two mechs that come out of nowhere in front of her, and they're named after her in the base game, and they don't appear anywhere else in the game except in the online missions. And so you find that was the online mission I just did earlier. We're finding Neil Nows. You have nausea, Blair. I'm sorry, Archer Dove. I guess you don't want to hear you wouldn't want to hear my Carolina Reaper story that I had today. that incredible? That was one hell of an entrance. The Mao what? Also, what the fuck? Carolina Reaper? Why? Oh. The Mao what? Okay, so today at work, one of the warehouse morning shift, oh, there's only morning shift for the warehouse. One of the warehouse workers like came in into like the room that we're in, and he was like showing one of my coworkers like, oh, I brought Carolina Reapers in, and they're like, and obviously it's super spicy. Like I brought some in, I don't know why specifically, but he just had them. And then my coworker asked me, and he was like, you like spicy stuff, don't you? Right? I'm like, yeah, I do. And then like I think they handed me one, but they were like, don't eat that. And they didn't expect me to do it, but I just ate it in front of them, and they were so surprised and shocked. And so I just ate a Carolina Reaper raw at work. And then after that, the guy who had them, who brought them in, was like, man, now you're gonna make me eat one. Like, I have to. And so he ate one up as well. And then we were just like both suffering for a bit. But he suffered more because he had to drive home, which was an hour. And I was just at work. I was like out of it for like 20 minutes. Did it taste good though? It was very spicy. Very, very spicy. Like, I mean, it just tastes like what a pepper would taste like. Really, like the skin and stuff. It was just extremely spicy. So spicy, in fact, that like for 20 minutes I was just like in agony, and then my body just involuntarily like just vomited. It really wanted me to expel that out of my body.
Yes, well...
Yeah. You'll die if you had anything spicier than a jalapeno. I didn't die. My coworker thought I was gonna die. I told him that I was gonna be fine after a bit after I ate it. Yeah, it was really, really spicy. But I would say it was like second worst that I experienced that I've had with spiciness. Cause yeah, I went to like after the 20 minutes, I just like went to like the kitchen and to rinse my mouth because of the saliva and all the capsaicin. And then like when I was just over the kitchen, I just vomited like 4 times. So yeah, Carolina Reaper. Sorry from Ray. And oh yeah, and I ate like 3 ice blocks as well. Because my coworker's like, dude, if you need anything, or if you need me to get anything for you, just tell me. And I'm like, okay, sure.
I can help.
Yeah. I ate a Carolina Reaper for the first time. That's a basic mission.
Hey!
Get that. Get that. Find a lock in Oblivion. I don't know what that is. Easy. Yippee! Ooh. Oh. Cool. Let's do that Yardley thing.
As
Downstairs.
for Blake,
Oops. Ah. Ugh. Oh. Whee. Oh. Weesh. Oh. Oh. Auto camera. You need to know lobster count. Lobster count is at 30 something. 37. You still thinking about Perez seasoning his ramen with just pepper? Oh my gosh. Oh, I was like, pepper? Was it lobster side quest? Go along the Outfitters test hangar. Just along here. And you'll see like a red lobster on the floor. And then that activates it. So yeah, I don't have a skull yet. So I got about 37. I don't know if that's like the amount you can get with a skull. Oh wait, where's Yardley? Oh, he's up there. Was he down there? Pepper's so spicy. I can't believe he said... When I said I was cooking spicy noodles, and I said to him, oh, for us to be in sync, you need to make sure your noodles are spicy. He said pepper. I was like... I was just speechless. Pepper. Really? Pepper? I wouldn't even consider pepper to be spicy. I mean, or I type a chili. Like I don't. That's no. It's not spice. It's like saying like horseradish is spice, which is like, yeah, I guess technically, but it's not the same kind. It's not capsaicin spice. Gosh, I hate it when Doritos did that freaking wasabi. I hated when Doritos did that wasabi like spice. I'm like, that is not spicy. That's just something completely different. Sugar is spicy. You would say it's just hot. I mean, yeah, it's sure, but that's not what spicy means. Yeah, wasabi burns, but it's not in the spicy way, which is why I don't like wasabi spice quote, because like that's not the sort of spice that I'm looking for. That's just like something else. That's not capsaicin. I want capsaicin spicy, not like whatever weak bitch pepper spice that Prez is doing. You love wasabi? I'm not saying that you can not dislike wasabi, but wasabi
Great.
spice is not the same as capsaicin spice, and that's what I look for.
So listen.
You had wasabi Kit Kat? I remember them having that here, I think.
By the way-
Oh no, wait. No, it wasn't wasabi Kit Kat. It was
So
like,
listen.
whatchamacallit? It was like, is it like green tea Kit Kat? Or like matcha Kit Kat or something like that? Where is this dude? Oh, he's downstairs. You had it in Japan? Yeah, it was not the vibe. I wouldn't expect it to be. Is he down here? I don't think he is. Maybe he is. No. Pepper spice, jeez. Well, you're also saying that, like, what was it, Ija? Saying how, like, McDonald's in Japan, the nuggets was pepper spice.
So listen.
Where is this guy? That was E. I was thinking why that would be the case. Because, like, some Japanese like spicy stuff. You didn't have macas in Japan? Yeah, because I remember you saying that the people that you were with said, oh, let's not eat that. We need to eat authentic Japanese food. Do I have my Marinium? I don't. But yeah, I was thinking about why that would be the case. And I think, obviously it's to cater to like Japanese people, but also I feel like because McDonald's is like a foreign...
Just between us?
Because I didn't understand that you want Japanese Maccas as well. Yeah, because it's different. But also, I feel like because it is... Oh, there's a lobster there. You hope you know that you started to call it Macca's because of you. Good. It's way shorter. It's way shorter and easier to say. I mean, it's gonna probably sound weird coming from you, but... Good. No Macca's. I need more lobsters now. I don't know because I just spawned more, but I feel like I went there before. You never eat Macca's, but if you go there for whatever reason, Oh yeah, I can do this. Oops. Macca's where you are makes you sick. Oh, I reckon. Most fast food. I think it's just how it's made in the States, probably, right?
That's crazy.
Guess what?
Where is this guy? Where is Xenoblade? Mr. Q plays in the... During the afternoon. You feel like the only places where you can eat the nasty food is Dunkin' and Chick-fil-A sometimes? Hmm. Wow, what then? Peak. Well, that is peak American food. It's culture. Afternoon, really? Why didn't you just tell me when I hovered over the thing? Alright, here you are.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey, thanks for coming all this way. You're the one who found my key card, right? Yeah? So, can I see it? Yeah, yeah. Sweet, this is it. Man, I was gonna be hosed like a driver about this baby. Suppose we should talk reward, huh? What do you say I just transfer it to you later, since it's so much? Think about a similar situation from the past, remember? Well, wait, you were the one who... Oh man, I didn't even notice. I should have spent more time looking at your face, I guess. Inquire if you have met before. Pay me from before. Oh, so you do remember. Suppose that's not surprising. Guess I have some explaining to do, huh? But we can't talk here. Too many ears or something. Meet me at night on the lowest level beneath the administrative district's hangars. I'll pay you what I owe you then, including for all the stuff you just did. Until then. Pay me back, man. And now we can see him down there. Night time. Give me my money, you bitch. That is not where I wanted to go. Wow, they didn't put a thingy there until after. Alright, sure. Yardley! Where's my team? Guys? Oh, they're above me. They're like... That's awkward. But there they are. Here you are. Alright. Oh, late night. You said nighttime, man. Say what you mean.
There you are.
I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? Confirmed with them before, disagree. Claim that you've met once before. Say this is actually the third time you've met. No. Aren't you the smart one? Well, I guess you know it's good old Yardley. So I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that key code you found for me? What activates the life pod I worked so desperately to repair? You see, we humans are basically just souls housed in mimeosomes, which are little more than temporary vessels. But with this situation comes a kind of freedom. The freedom to change vessels at will. The mimeosome maintenance center is full of life pods, but they're all reserved for clinical applications. Us normal yokels aren't allowed near them. Which means this is the only life pod where people can rebuild their bodies to suit their whims. I expect you have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof for the results. Our consciousness has been successfully transferred into an entirely new body. Request. Express concern that a criminal might misuse such technology. Worry. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. With my prices, it's safely out of the reach of petty criminals and other riffraff. Even a kingpin would think twice before rushing to things. I charge 1,000,000 credits a pop, after all. Oh, but you're welcome to use it for free whenever you want. Let's just say it's a way to settle up my outstanding debts. What do you say? Interested? Can't wait to make Delta a girl. Yeah, you can dress up as yourself and give yourself the nose bandage. Accept. Wonderful. Then from this point on, we're square. I have only 2 stipulations for our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. You hear that, guys, behind me? Neil now, Hope, HB, you have to zip it. You're not allowed to tell anyone. I doubt the Director General will be pleased to hear about my little business model. And 2 is that you can only use the machine late at night while I'm around. That should be a given, seeing as I won't activate without my key card, but just in case. Wish they added more classes. Well, they added more arts, because they've added 4 more characters, so... yeah. Are we agreed? Yep. Deal. Hope this leads to good things for both of us. Well, that's enough yakking, I think. If you want to take the life pod for a spin, step right up. More arts. Yeah, I do want more classes. But new weapons. True. That's why I want a Xenoblade Chronicles X2. So we can get all the new stuff.
So tell me, are my biceps bulging?
Modify. This will not affect your current ability as the stats. Sure. Wow. The customization. I mean, the voice is still the same. I don't know why someone was saying that they added more voices after. I do like that if you just change the language, the voices, you get a free voice change without going here. Yeah. I do wish they just unlocked more customization features through here. Discard. Gender select. Male. I got my guy. Wait, what is Data 3? Why is that? Oh. They changed my hair, how it looked in the original one. But it's as close as it's gonna get. Actually, was this scene before? No, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. My cat ears. What does the gear look like on? Ah, that is such a cool outfit. Yeah, can't wear it. L's body wear. Limited T. Naked. Plus. Bargain T. T. Tank tops. Ooh, hoodie. Oh, it's a black leopard print instead of an orange one. Wait, what the heck? It's a different color for the guy. Bargain jacket. I swear they used to be the same colors. Hmm. That's what I normally wear. Shorts. Ew. Camo pants. This sort of pants. White tight jeans. Full sort of jeans. Blade wear. Bed. Jesus. Oh, these masks. These are cool. These are cool looking masks. The eye patch. Adhesive bandage. The Chronicles special. Alright. Oh. Let me run around as a guy. Okay. Well, I did. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, do I have? I do. Let's have that in.
Thanks.
It's quite the honor to have you accept one of our requests. You here to deliver the Millennium. Yes. With my thanks, I'll be sure to put in a good word for the CEO here. Yippee!
Careful.
Okay. Can we talk to NPCs to like get Infinity Chance stuff? Oh, but do I? Do I really care this time round?
Hello.
Yes, I do. Bose and Lowe's Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer, for my fist pound any deviation straight. While we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we all step off the path of enlightenment. That's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Dharma. might spend a stream where I just maybe I just do it off stream and just run around, get affinity stuff. Affinity chart things.
How goes?
Inquire about experiences with a Manon. I've had Manon coming to my shop recently. The women were quite disappointed that none of our clothes fit them, and the men didn't show interest in our clothes at all. They said they were so weak and flimsy, with no protective value, although rather more meekly. They may be xenoforms, but it's funny how they're no different than humans in that way.
How goes?
Discuss. Lately, I've been thinking about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she is currently asleep in the lifeboat core. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of the clothes and jewelry I bought her. On her birthday, she would always ask me to pick up a present. Yeah, I remember this. I remember you speaking of this. Yo.
You again?
Hey, Pard, you got a job in the works? If so, bring me along. Nope.
What?
You're killing me here. You gotta let me prove how unbeatable we could be together. Nope. Don't. Why are these people surrounding me? I'm not famous. Inquire. They talk all shine, yet they all have this crazy tech. And I don't think they understand they're just a bunch of New LA freeloaders. We're gonna have to teach them our rules. Wanna rat them out to the mediators? So my brother's Beats is standing guard over there. If you call that slouching standing guard. Who am I kidding? You're too big of a deal to be wasting your time and getting a few Manon in line. Now hurry up and wreck the gangling already. Where the heck did you come from, man? Anything interesting? What? Is Jerome eating an army pizza again? He's always talking about beating up xenoforms, but if he's going to scarf down pizza every day, he ain't gonna beat up anyone. Well, if my boss ain't going on a mission, looks like I'm free to screw around the rest of the day. Nice. What an asshole. You.
What's wrong?
Mirror weather.
Hear me out.
Outside of the city, a change in the weather could mean the difference between life and death. Rain obstructs your visibility, making it hard to hit indigents with gunfire. I've even heard that some places literally rain fire and brimstone. You could end up being critically injured just by walking around. The weather takes a turn for the dangerous. One way to survive is to go to a cave or something like that. You gotta pay attention to any change to your environment if you want to survive on this harsh world. No.
What's wrong?
Anything interesting? You know what they call the unfinished road up ahead? It's the long road to hell. That's because in the dead of night, drunks and clumsy folk walk right off the edge and tumble down to the lower level of the city. Fortunately, there's that shock-absorbing gel stuff down below, so it's not like they die or anything. But once you fall, the only way back up here is to climb one of those red pipes. Then climb a really long emergency staircase. The fall may not kill you, but the way back sure sucks. No wonder they call it hell.
Hey.
Hell.
Hello.
Smile Pizza's business. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many Manon customers we get these days. We're selling pies faster than we can make them. Though to be fair, we sell less than Army Pizza sells. Every time I look in, they're running around like there's 5 alarm fire. These guys must be making bank.
Hello.
How have you been doing? I'd like to come in and order a whole stack of pizza in one go. Honestly, I wish they didn't. Every time they clear us out of toppings, it's not like we can just get more from a supermarket. Guess it's time to get the mediators and the provisioning jobs again. I feel like this NPC's new, like I haven't seen it before. But, I don't know. Hello? You know?
What's up?
Inquire. We had a lot of non customers coming in lately. It's fun to have them around. They're always so lively and cheerful. The other day, a bunch of them got drunk and started dancing in a circle. They even got some nearby blades to join them. It's like they were holding a little dance party. After all the casualties we suffered in the fight with the gangling, the mood around the city is darkened considerably. But thanks to the Manon, our place is still full of people laughing and having a good time. Xenoforms like that are always welcome here.
What's up?
Discuss.
Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest booze hound I've ever seen. And believe me, I meet a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. Friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken aback by the pace of the drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was a pretty interesting guy. If he comes back to my place again. Wow. Justin.
Oops.
Hey.
Inquire. What are your thoughts on friendship treaties with Xenos?
Oh.
I heard from Anon that it was your team who rescued them. Your deed has blazed a new trail for humans and xenoforms to join hands in peace and cooperation. You are every bit the hero I hoped you were. I can't wait to see what great feat you accomplish next. But is it not enough for me to root you on? I must work harder and become a man worthy to stand at your side. I didn't realize I made... Well, I knew that I made my character tall. But I didn't realize I would... Some of the NPCs... I'd be taller than them. I think Elle's taller than me. Recent developments.
I'm counting on you.
When we crash landed on Mira, it was a life or death battle just to survive at first. Okay, yeah, you talked about this before. I wonder. Wonder if it'll let me spot. I didn't mean to do that. Thingies. Crabs. Lobsters.
Yes?
Frontina.
No.
Our current system for expanding Frontina was to display the pre-calculated optimal sites as markers on the map for data probes to be placed at. But I understand that some Frontina data probe placement sites can be quite difficult with blades in the ground to find. I get lots of requests to pick more accessible placement sites. However, I'm already at the end of my rope just trying to keep Frontina up and running. So I wish people would stop asking for things I can't possibly do.
Yes?
Discuss. It is always a joy and a pleasure to speak to you, Ho. Let me thank you again for your wise counsel. Might I invite you out again today, perhaps? There's a matter I'd like to get your input on. I'm sorry, but I'm on an important mission today. I don't think I'll be able to fit that into my schedule. But if you tell Ornella what's troubling you, I promise to arrange some time soon. It would be my deepest pleasure. I wait word of your availability with bated breath. Oh, what if I didn't have Hope with me? I forgot the NPCs do,
yes.
man.
Oh.
So I heard that you and Hope have gotten pretty close. You know she belongs to all of us, right? It isn't fair for you to monopolize her. What? She approached you? Damn it, no. No, I refuse to accept that. Bro's jealous. We're just co-workers. We're just working together. We're doing missions. Stop worrying. Oh, that's a bench. I thought that was a lobster. What a simp. I mean, Hope has her fans. She has a lot of people that like her. Crazy. This is the crazy girl, right?
Damn it.
We had complaints coming in from the residential district. They claim it's frightening to have a ship like that floating above the city. That was a decision handed down by HQ, so there's nothing you can do about it. But I can appreciate why they'd be concerned. There's also been talk recently of having a Manon join the mediators. What does this mean for the future of New LA? Hope things don't get too weird around here.
Hey.
Discuss. Between the Manon and Nopon, it's quite the menagerie of Xenos we have living with us now. Fortunately, none of them seem to have much understanding of Earth law. I mean, we're not on Earth. Does the prospect of xenoforms bringing their own rules and committing criminal acts disturb you? Well, worry not. Mediator Tracy and her detective instincts are under beat. None of these scofflaws will be getting away with anything under my watch. I'll protect New LA. I'm the only woman for the job. We're not technically on Earth.
Listen.
Tora.
Greetings!
Inquirer.
Leave this to Tora.
Tora hoping to score points with Nippon Commerce Guild by landing Whopper contract with Manon. But for smart aliens, Manon are kinda dumb. They know nothing about business or money. Negotiation not going so well. Big plan of Tora coming apart it seems. And then who come along? Tatsu. Meh. We don't hear Tatsu go meh often. Tatsu walked to Manon and mentioned name of friend. He say, Roy saved you, right? Then he break an extra large pizza and contract. Now everyone loved Tatsu. How did he know so many people? How did he learn so much about other cultures? Unfair. Meh meh meh. Well, Tora know when Tora is defeated. But now. But one day it will be Tora waving greasy signed contract in face of Tatsu.
Greetings!
Discuss anything interesting? Noctilum, home of the Donga Caravan, is to west. Oblivia, handsome home of Tora, is to east. And far, far, far to north lies terrible, horrifying, unspeakable. Friend probably want to see terrible horrors for self. Friend should have same joy of exploring, discovering mirror that Nippon have. It is very big world out there, but no matter how far away something seems, so long as friend feels like going there, friend can get there. So what is human friend waiting for? Go! Use silly long legs to dash across landscape and uncover every corner. Wow. Silly long legs. I do wonder what the rest of Mirror looks like. Because this is just, I guess if we're basing it off conflict art, this is only a part of it. Like this is like the top of the world or something. You.
Well.
When I was on outer wall guard duty, I heard what sounded like a Grex's roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but that noob that Colonel Elmer had found already taken out. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is they call up into center jobs. Yeah. You're talking to them right now. Oh, they're gone. Bye. Chill, Peters. Hi.
A human?
Inquire.
How can this be?
Manon are generally positive thinkers, but even we felt our hearts racing as the gangplank surrounded us in Oblivia, you know? Thanks to that, I was able to directly experience the emotion of despair, which isn't something I really have a lot of experience with. I should very much like to experience it again without the attendant threat to life and limb, if such a thing is possible. Yeah, go to like a
human?
Horror house or something. Discuss.
I trust you'll come through, yeah?
Excuse me, but I would like to observe the full range of human facial expression. Would you mind getting angry for 20 seconds, then happy for 10? You seem a bit perplexed by my request. How interesting. I've been going about asking this favor of every human that I meet, and yet, well, they all seem to react to the same unanimous facial expression, anomalous, as you have right now. Why do you refuse to cooperate? Why do you think our friendship treaty provides a perfect opportunity for our races to understand each other, right? That's not how faces work.
Have you heard?
Jerome, the racist. That's his subtitle, the racist.
What?
Like if you, like how all of the, like when you're like fighting a thing, like a unique enemy or anything, their title, it says none. Jerome the racist. Ask Jerome for his thoughts on the xenoforms living in NLA.
Scum.
Now we're making friendship treaties with Xenos? What the hell is Chusan thinking? Thanks to that nonsense, the damn Xenos have completely taken over Army Pizza. This is my spot where I come to relax and remember my wife and daughter. They loved pizza, damn it. First the gangling take out my family, then Xenos take over my last sanctuary in ULA. The hell did I do to deserve this? You better believe I'll be keeping an eye on these Xenos. The second I see one of them start acting fishy, I'll kill it with my own 2 hands.
What?
Anything interesting?
Idiot.
Now I'm hearing they let one of those Manon become a blade. I expect this sort of crap from Chusan, but Random should be ashamed. Isn't anyone worried that the Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I'll never accept the goddamn Manon blade. No way, no how, no sir. Wow, rude.
Unbelievable.
Out of the way. Jim.
Yes? Well,
Thanks to everyone's hard work, most of the city's functionality has been restored, and our lives have become a little more normal. However, that's also allowed the criminal element to emerge from hiding. Suspicious activities begun to occur throughout the ULA. Even we mediators don't have all the details. No one's going to post about such criminal activities on mission control, of course. But to learn about and resolve them by speaking to the people in ULA directly. You're a righteous blade with a will to help the people of the city. You should lend an ear to any citizen who seems troubled.
yes?
Discuss. Most new blade recruits are placed in divisions focused on outside exploration, leaving the mediators division chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling it out with angry indigens. But indigens don't voice pretty grievances and become violent over ideology now, do they? Are you saying that beyond suppressing threats, we must also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from? Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people. Alex. Xenoforms.
Damn Xenos.
I finally returned from a long deployment and find ULA's been turned into a zoo. All these freaks strut around like they own the city. What the hell is the provisional government thinking? Wait, Chusan grant them residency? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Discuss.
I'm finished.
Has everyone forgotten those Xenos who destroyed our freaking home? And after a long and grueling journey, who forced us to crash land this godforsaken planet? I'll tell you, more Xenos. This city was supposed to be built for us humans, but I can't say that till I'm blue in the face. It's clear that no one's gonna do a damn thing about it. All right, white man. Guy was probably raceless
No kidding?
before.
Listen,
Guess what?
Guess what? I don't know.
Have you heard?
Okay, which one? 9 lines. Yes, murderous. Let me look around. Single lobsters there. There should be lobsters on the top here somewhere. Perhaps, maybe. Maybe there's some around here. Ah! Yeah. I'm not satisfied with just doing chapter 5. I don't know if I want to do any like side quest. Just have me running around. Ugh. My leg itchy. Hold on.
Listen.
Hey!
You mean have another drink? No. Just wanted to chat with you.
Smart out there.
For the for the segment.
Really?
We'll talk to Fog for his segment. I guess we'll put up as well at the party.
Is this about work? Be careful out there.
Of course not. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry, dude. So sorry. Vanilla.
Hello.
We've had a lot of We've had a lot to chew on, that's for damn sure. First the Earth's demise and a long, lonely voyage of the White Whale. And now an unknown planet full of indigents and Xenos is trying to wipe us out. They were right when they called the Exodus a project. It feels like one. Some folks are struggling to stay upbeat, but let's face it, we're humans. Not everyone has been taking the transition so well. I know it's taken its toll on me. If I didn't have a good friend like Hope to keep me going, I would have given up a long time ago. But hey, here I am. I'm sure you got your share of worries as well. If it ever feels like too much, come talk to me or Hope. That's what we're here for. Really.
Hello.
Discuss. Hey Hope, welcome back. Any injuries? How are you holding up? Everything's under control here, so you just focus on what's on your plate. Thank you, Ornella. I'll promise I'll take care of everyone's problems when I get back. I know I'm doubting your workload, doubling your workload in the meantime. Pray you can forgive me. Oh please, I would have signed up if I didn't enjoy the work. Feel free to ride me like a rented mule. That bitch is lying. You're lying. I know you're lying. You wouldn't have signed if you didn't enjoy the work. You were literally complaining how like this isn't a charity. Our business is in the red. You bitch. Move these two for now.
Hello!
Discuss. I noticed that hope really blossoms around you. Oh, she's all smiles around the rest of us, but sometimes I think it just makes us feel better. Just to make us feel better. But with you, she didn't seem to try quite so hard. She just looks more relaxed, I guess. Maybe because you're a blade and you understand her. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad she has you. Stick by her for me. Alright, Hope. Come back into my party. Yep. Yes.
Please, let me help.
Thank you. Promise to slow you down. Of course. Get back into Hope.
Pizza time!
Ding dong. Pizza time. Ding dong. Pizza time. HB. Bro.
Huh?
Is that you, Roy? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been expecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here in Mirror as it was back on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Inquire. Are you a mediator? Point out that this is the job for Blade HQ. Observe. Inquire. Are you a mediator? You are not wrong. The responsibility does lie with HQ. But wait, I hear you cry. Why is a Pathfinder of HB's stature doing their job for them? There are but two possibilities, because they are incapable of doing it themselves, or because my capabilities make me especially qualified. The answer is, of course, the latter. Anyway, HQ is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering and data probes a Pathfinder's only duty to New LA? No. Their very notion reeks of indolence. If ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call. Whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Object. Reasoning to express reservation tribute. Yeah, it's logically sound. I pride myself in being an excellent judge of character, and now I see how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. I'm honored to admit someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. Frightful man. Is 4. Wow. Yo, now is 1 already.
Listen.
Have you come for the best?
I can only assume that you're engaged in a mission that requires assistance from a blade of my caliber. Return to me in a desperate plea for aid. Yeah, get
Come
back
now,
in.
let's go.
Get back in here. Roll. You're 4. I want my pet. Yours heart to hearts here. Peers. Whatever. HP early morning. Alexa early morning. Let's do this one. Actually, what is this? Report to the client repeating. Talk to Matthew in the Industrial District Outfitters test hangar. Scale maintenance. Basic mission. I think that's just a green quest. There's a bunch of men on here. I'll speak to them later. Excuse me, whoops.
I'm not daydreaming, I swear.
Oh, no, they're right. Are you on duty today? The day off myself, so I was just tending to my flower beds. You like flowers, right? Deny, I've never really been a fan. Yeah, I like flowers. I like them as well. I brought these seeds from Earth. I'm so happy to see them bloom all the way out here. Seeing beautiful flowers always fill my heart with hope. It's always odd to say that, but it's true. I think that if these flowers can thrive in this world, then surely we humans can. Sorry, I didn't intend to act so profound there. I'll be very happy if my flowers bring you joy, even if they don't have any deeper meaning. Wax poetic about the beauty of Hope's Jabira daisies. Praise cunningly. See that Hope was clever to grow, quote, medicinal flowers, since they'll sell for a bundle. Medicinal, quote, medicinal. Wait, cunningly. Is this drugs? Am I suggesting that she's growing drugs? Like, growing some poppy. At first, when I saw quote medicinal, I was like, oh, like medical flowers? Yeah, sure. But I think the implication is drugs. Cunningly. This is a Nintendo game. I mean, at the back of this box, the Switch version, it says they added sex. Not on my cover though. And the other covers they have. Sex is under the ratings. For M. Wasn't on the Wii U version, but this one. Sex. Praise sincerely. You really do like flowers, even though they're names. I imagine you'd be busy with your blade work for a while, but when you have the time, would you like to plant some flowers here yourself? I'm being excited to see which variety you choose. Let's just do her heart for hearts. And bring on now. Evening.
Small world, huh?
Good evening, Roy. What a surprise to see you here. I'm actually waiting to meet someone. Say I'm sorry for arriving late. Sorry. Oh no, we had an appointment to meet today? Oh dear, I didn't see that on my schedule. It must have completely slipped my mind. I'm so terribly sorry. You're lying, aren't you? Don't be a jerk. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, I'm here to have a little fun with Ada. She's going to take me shopping for clothes and then maybe pick up some fertilizer for my flowers. After that, she promised to buy me dinner. Ask, do you really think you'll be able to be okay pulling all that shopping in one day? What are you having for dinner? I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you. I hope everything goes well and we have a lovely evening. Ada's promised that we'll be dining on the finest steak in the new LA, so it would be rude of me not to try and thoroughly enjoy it. I'll strive to be as uninhibited as I possibly can. That's Ada over there. I should be going. We'll look forward to working with you again soon. Bye. Girls' night out. Morning, second half. What is she at right now? She's at 3, okay. Oh. Okay.
Small world, huh?
Good morning, Roy. You think I'd run into you here of all places? I've actually just completed a mission. What did you earn? Did the mission go well? Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed guard duty for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Once I earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to the week's expenses, but Anila convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain. And for that reason, I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. Tell Hope to honor the terms of her blade contract and take the money. Persuade Hope to accept the... Persuade. So you're concerned that we blades do not accept rewards for our work, our clients will expect such assistance for free? Is that the gist of your problem? Interesting. I never heard of anyone being reluctant to pay a reward for a blade mission. Have you? I believe that everyone in ULA is a good person. They understand how hard it is to work as a blade, and that's why they offer to pay reasonable compensation for the work that we do. But I don't mean to dismiss your concerns. They're not entirely baseless. It is certainly not my intention to value the work that other blade members do. If I ever felt that the people in ULA were at risk of somehow losing respect for the blades they employ, I would have to draw the line. But I prefer to believe that we live in a just world where that sort of thing wouldn't happen. Let's switch out HP so we can do his affinity stuff. Oh. Jeez, I just find it funny that Hope is one of the earliest characters you can recruit, even though to do her first affinity mission you need to go to frickin' Holdress of all places.
Guess what?
Oh, it's early morning, jeez. Wow. HP. Good morning to you, Ray. I am pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. I'm taller than Lau. Wow. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing inspection at the integrated production plant. Are you not a mediator? Praise for doing Blade HQ's job. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble to occur here, it will be a serious setback for Blade, civilians in ULA and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble. So I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. Do you need anything? Do you need any help? I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I feel this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing low-demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I am pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. Bye. So where's your next one? Appears question mark.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Oh right, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drag me out of here? Didn't I see. If I may be so bold, sometimes I question your judgment as a blade. These ladies believe that I am humanity's only hope. There's still nothing to curry my favor. If I were to reject their sad, desperate advances, my reputation would be in tatters. They seek only the solace of a hero, after all. As a likely candidate to lead Blade in the near future, I cannot allow unfavorable rumors about me to circulate amongst the rabble. Surely you understand this. Informed, the ladies may like your personality, not his station. I had not considered that. You're saying they might actually have true feelings for me? That they might be unaware that I'm the elitist of all elites? And that makes them all the more dangerous. I have no intention of allowing a female companion to distract me from my duties. And thus, like poor Phaedra chasing after Hippolytus, I fear their love can never be reciprocated. Plus, who knows how they might misinterpret the bond that you and I share. Well, no, we will not do. I must return to the administrative district and begin drafting countermeasures immediately. A troubled man. Where is your next one? Is that the Manon ship? No. Where is that? It's like on the corner of the thing. Unless that is the Manon ship. You love Elmer's Hunter, huh?
Did you hear?
What's your favorite pen? Dog, cat? I'm more of an Elmer person. But she tells you to get a little lobotomy. Lynn has something similar.
Did you hear?
I think it's Elmer and Lynn where they get those dialogue options. For the hearts that involve the pets, at least. HB. Right, what are you doing here?
Oh, lovely.
And oh, I can't believe you discovered my secret training regimen. I worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. You let Elmer give you a lobotomy. But I suppose there's nothing to be done about it now. So go ahead, make it your own. Steal all of my ideas. I will find a new and better way to stay ahead of you. But while we're on the subject, what do you consider to be the secret to success? Luck, ability, spirit. One's indomitable spirit. How charmingly naive. Oh, certainly such spirit can be a virtue. But do you truly consider mindlessly throwing yourself at the same insurmountable challenge over and over again to be a true path to success? Let us be realistic. You and I, honing one's skills the way to increase the odds of success, not some kind of intangible pluck or grit or what have you. And that is why I developed my training regimen. I do not see NLA as a place for rest and relaxation, but rather as a forge upon which to temper my skills. After all, it seems that my rival is honing his own skills at an alarming rate. Therefore, I must work all the harder to compensate. And then I've spilled forth my secret. Tell me, what is yours? There's nothing special. Be honest. Be humble. Say that the credit belongs to Elma. Claim that my success comes from finishing a great number of missions. I see. By completing a wide variety of assignments, you've gathered valuable experience. I certainly haven't forgotten how effortlessly you completed the missions I pushed onto you when we first met. Perhaps I merely needed more experience to bring out the strength that lies within me. Your advice is appreciated. It seems I've outgrown my special training regimen. Now on, I'll accept more missions in order to keep pace with my rival. I'll begin by engaging in 10 assignments simultaneously, and work my way up from there. Farewell for now. Bye, diligent man. Wow. Wow. Who's that? Lynn. I need a pet. I need a pet one. Alma. When Gwen was training, he was like, oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Yeah, when you find him there. They'll always have to be training in some like weird location. I'll get back in here. Oh, he's almost at 5, jeez. Gwen's at 3. Lex is at 2. What are the other Gwen ones? Maybe they don't come out into other chapters, probably. That's my speculation. Oh, hey.
God, she is so hot.
Who? Who's hot? Okay. Hi, Roy. I was just watching the scales again. I've seen enough park scales to last a lifetime. Seeing them in motion? I never get tired of that. Doesn't it just get your heart all aflutter watching them zip around the outfit of test hangar? Roll my eyes and ask if she ever does anything else with her time. Is this what you do on your days off? On my days off, I go to church, then shopping, then maybe visit a friend's house for dinner. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I should stop by the hangar on the way home so I can watch the mechanics service scales. Hey, you must think I'm some sort of deranged scale fanatic, huh? Agree, yes, nod my head violently. Yes. It's a nodding head violently. It's just that. There's nothing wrong with having a passion. If you're autistic for scales, then be autistic for scales. I know, right? It's important to have something that keeps you motivated to do your job. And when it comes to scales, I give 200%. Admittedly, on everything not scale related, I typically give around 50% tops. That part was just a joke. I want to earn the right to be a professional scale pilot. So whatever mission Blade has for me, you better believe I'm giving it at least 100%. Hyper Railgun. What the heck? Yeah. I mean, Lynn's also got the skeletism as well. Here's skill fanfics. Change time. Morning. Alexa. You call these skills yellow hammers. Okay, a mechanic named Matthew called them that, and it hasn't really called them at all. It's still pretty cool. Apparently the two-wheel types is too underpowered for construction work, so they use four-wheeled models. In other respects, it's basically identical to the models used by Blade. But they painted a different color, and of course it give it a bunch of industrial attachments. Still, if you remove the attachments and revert it to its initial configurations, you can also equip it with blade scale weapons, no sweat. Furthermore, admire. What? Oh no, I'm not really that good at this stuff. I'm still learning, you know. I couldn't possibly keep up with any of the veteran mechanics. Still, I've enjoyed every single day since we landed here on Mira. Yes, we have a lot to learn. People get angry at me, your lives are in danger, the ganglions are a bunch of jerks, and blah 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 blah. I get it. All that sucks. But I've never been this excited about anything before, and that drives me to work as hard as I can. Oh, whoops. I promised T can help her test that new weapon after this. She'll be furious if I'm late. Sorry I spent this whole time talking you off. Next time I'll give you a chance to talk. Dragon's Maw. Bye. So where does she hang out? Neo now. What? Wait. Again or something.
Hey, listen.
Hi, you. Just the person I was hoping to see. So for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the life hole for me. And in that data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept. A little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? Propose suggests you could start with a science fiction novel. Propose she begin her foray with a hard-boiled page-turner thriller. Mention that you could start with a few young adult novels. Sci-fi. I mean, we're in a sci-fi world. Sure, sci-fi. A science fiction novel. According to the data, that's a work of fiction related relative complexity depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial lives, etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? I guess she doesn't understand because we didn't get here. This was before the age of technology, or like advanced technology like this. Though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. Ethology. Oh, hopes. Oh, where is? So where does she hang out? Because it's not a segment on the map.
Careful.
Great.
Ooh, work?
Oh, hey there. No, no work for you. No,
Take me
go
with you.
away. No. way, no. So where did she hang out? Serena's there. Where does Neo now hang out?
I can help.
She like moved on to like another spot, or like a heart to heart or something. Hope is there. Wow. That's L. What does she hang out? In the barracks?
Yes.
Almost there. No. Hmm. Where does she hang out? Hmm. I'd assume she just like hang out in front around here where we like first met her, but no.
What the hell?
Map vision. Map icon filter. Maybe she. Let me explore the Manon shit. Maybe she's up there.
Yes.
As for Blake,
Am I right?
I can't believe I'm at 2 hearts, affinity hearts for Neil now, and all I did was just like her one mission and just like did a bunch of heart to hearts. That's not even yet.
Listen, okay? Listen! Fascinating, right? Whoa!
Oh yeah, there's lobsters in here. That's where they are. Yeah, there's... Leffen. Hello. Myself, Rutantan, and Tutor are Manon's delegates on this particular voyage, okay? Rutantan is sort of like our manager, I suppose. He oversees our technology and decides who to dispatch where at any rate. Tutor is more like the business leader, you might say. He sells the tech that we put at Candid Incredible. He's also pretty good at it, don't you agree? As for me, I have taken it upon myself to immerse myself in your culture by sampling your pizzas, engaging in casual chit-chat, like this one. Hello. Anything wrong? Hey, Roy, you really impressed us with your attitude, you know. Now that we're all friends, you're free to walk around our ship, if you want. But if you do walk around us, we should talk to every last Manon and help the ones in trouble. That's what friends are for, isn't it? True. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, yeah? Cool! Listen, okay? Yes? About that. Silly humans. Hey, so? Well...
So we're at 42 grams. Almost halfway. Without my skull.
What?
Fire.
Well.
From their appearances, I conjectured that they evolved from some sort of amphibious creature, but they didn't seem to require an aquatic environment, and their behavior has little in common with Earth's amphibians. I wonder what evolutionary path could have led to the acquisition of such incredible intelligence. What a fantastic subject they make. I think I should live on this ship of theirs for a while in order to study them more closely. It would also give me an opportunity to study some of the rare indigent specimens they've collected.
What?
Discuss anything new?
Ugh.
I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always on one-off cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we find one, we jump up and down with glee like children. My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I knew he had been thrilled to come and see all the unidentified species on the mirror. Aerodon.
Hello?
Fire.
Ooh, I know, you
The
know?
outside of our ship's hull uses cutting-edge laser coating, you see. It can repel heavy fire from even the nastiest gangling energy weapon, but, well, the energy needs didn't account for far more basic weaponry like missiles, because no one fights with missiles in space, right? Once the gangling found out and set up artillery, we were in some pretty hot water, weren't we? It's a good thing you bailed us out.
Hello?
Discuss recent developments.
Yeah?
I'm working on upgrading the ship's armor, you know. What's that? It's not safe out here. Nonsense. I'll have you know that I'm the most limber, athletic Manon you'll ever meet. Probably. Regardless, I can handle a few repairs 300 meters off the ground without a safety net. So that has to count for something. Is there lobsters, like, on the outside of the ship? Because I don't remember if there is or there isn't. Ah! So shiny. She had a better education than you ever had. Maybe at all. Hope you're doing well. I don't see any lobsters off here. But I feel like there is some around here. There's like 3 inside, so... Oh, there is a lobster there. Okay. The front. But what about over here on like the wing? The wing tips. No. Oh, can I drop in? Oh, that'd be pretty hard actually. Like, what if I just drop in on top of the frame? As the thing. I see a little island out there. That one. Well, let's go to the front. Pick that up. $43. Oh, almost halfway. Half of the lobsters are without my scalp. This way. Climbing up from this way is easier than I feel like than the other side. We'll go up this way and see what's over here before we go to the top. Let's just go over here. It's raining. Oh boy. I don't know where she would be. Does it say where her location is? Oh, commercial district. I see. Let's see out and about in the wilds. Requires dog. I don't have a dog. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, if she's in the commercial district, let me try and find her then. Let's yell.
Have you heard?
Listen.
Ow! Well...
Ow. Stop being a baby. Ow.
Hey, did you hear?
Should have straight. Oh, okay, she's over here somewhere. There she is. This is where you hang out, huh?
Wonderful, no?
Interesting.
Lovely day.
Hey, how are you? Here to invite me to join you on a mission, perchance? Ready to go whenever, really. Still so much left in Mira to explore. Agree.
Let's get to research.
Yes, good. The right answer. Already looking forward to it. Answer. Oh my goodness. How filthy.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Armory Alley. Let me dump my Meridium. Level 3. Lightwear. Ooh, the skirt. Giant series. Even series. WS series. Weapons. Advanced Crimson 2. Maintenance mask. Resist blaze, max HP. That is such a... How does it look in conjunction with the actual, like... Yeah. I get my ears back. Meow. Shadowrun of Stellar. Oh my gosh. Hercules Blow. Alright. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Yeah, I might just stop there. After doing chapter, I just wanted to do chapter 5 really, and that was it. And what else did we do? Like new Now's thing. can. What other chapter 5 stuff is this? So we got that. Got hopes. Got some more characters to recruit. Some other things. A lot of side quests to do. 2 of those. Oh yeah, we got 2 more. So Murderous and Rose. And there's some other affinity stuff around for us to do. And yeah, there's this one too inside. This one? Alright, that's that's for the Nopons. Yeah. Probably.
Need help with anything?
I didn't realize I made myself that much taller than the other guys.
Look who it is.
Jeez, I'm a giant compared to Lynn. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even put my height to like the max slider, but I'm tall as heck. Oh, too cute. How's new LA? It's raining in old LA right now. That sucks. It's doing. New LA is doing good. I changed my appearance. I'm no longer a girl. I'm now. I'm me. I'm in my own flesh and body now. We just finished chapter 5, so things are good. They changed the hairs for the males, or like a bit, because I think I have the same hair that I did. Looks a lot like my character. That's the idea. Yeah, it looked a bit more similar before, but yeah, they changed the hair a bit. It's not exactly the same, but oh well. But yeah, I was just about to end the stream because I've been at it for 4 hours. It's like 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, we did the new thing. One new thing, new now. Meow. Which is the formidable jaguar of all things. Which is crazy. Am I taller than Delta? Delta's just a bit taller than me. I think I probably would be as tall as Delta. I don't know why I'm looking to save again. Oh, actually, it's raining in ULA right now as well. Well, raining in ULA and in old LA. Yeah. Oh, I'll continue. I'll be back. Focus tomorrow. And I'll work to putting more VODs on the YouTubes. I have about 799. Oh, I got more Meridian stuff. Let me just dump that real quick. Yeah. I have a massive backlog of VODs to put to YouTube. Like 900-ish VODs, which was like 4,600 hours, which is a lot. So, and I need to get it all done by 19th this month, which is gonna be. I'm probably gonna cut. It's probably gonna get cut close, but I managed to get like 100 videos onto the YouTube, so maybe it should be okay. Should be fine. I'll be able to make it if I just like focus on doing that. But yes, I'm gonna end it here. I'm getting a bit tired. Oh yeah, sorry. So thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Chat wasn't working on stream at all, which is annoying, but whatever, that's fine. Too cute, thank you for coming by. Sorry I'm ending so soon. Verador, Bragg, Uncle's here, Archie Dove, Kitty, Lunatel, Refi, thank you. Gabe said hi. Jellyfish Butter Gaming, thank you for the raid and for stopping by. Anyone around lurking? Like one of usual lurkers or Jellyfish Butter Gaming's raid, thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming my usual time. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, so hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and yeah, I'll do it later. I'll plug my YouTube VOD channel. Like, I'll be annoying about that later. I'm just a bit lazy. Once I probably like upload the actual publish actual things, when the stuff there. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Goodbye. See you later. Bye bye. Meow. Bye bye. Meow. Meow.